Final Fantasy X. So I created an alternate PlayStation account where I'm just basically trophy hunting. And I've been marathoning the Final Fantasy games while I'm on summer vacation with Astro's Playroom in between just to kind of break it up. But we're going to be doing Final Fantasy X HD Remastered. That's going to be our focus today. And we're basically going to be trying to get the Platinum Trophy. So hopefully you guys enjoy the game while we play it. Feel free to cry along with me. Let me go ahead and turn down the audio of the game a little bit because I realized it was extremely loud. And we will get into it. We'll do the arranged soundtrack. Pop out chat. This would be easier if I can. I don't think I can do this. Over that. Let's see. That one. The only chat I can't see actively right now is going to be the X chat. Let me see if I can do that one as well. We'll find out. We can't.
Listen to my story.
This looks wild.
This may be our last chance.
So for those of you that are watching the stream, if you are not aware, this is 100% one of the most fun games to play. One of the best JRPGs I've ever played, but one of the most amazing stories that you can experience in a video game, with some of the most likable and lovable characters, with some actual deep meaning to a lot of the lore. So if you've never played it and you're watching the stream, I hope you guys enjoy it. More importantly, I hope you guys give it a shot yourself if you've never played this game. I think we'll talk to the ladies first.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Signed all their balls.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Beautiful, just beautiful.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jecht, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how
This the
sad he'd
lady
be.
that gets free
Heck, we
potions.
all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking?
Not her. There's the
I
lady
went
in
running
pink
straight back
that I'll
home.
eventually
We
walk
sat
by
up
that
talking
gets free
about Jecht
potions.
all night. My dad and I never talked so
her.
much. Whoa. Didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jecht Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to
Yay,
the
free
finals are,
potions.
of course, the Abes from A
Well, not
East and the
necessarily
Duggles
free.
from C South.
You have to give her tickets.
I
to
know
get
there's
the
a lot of
potions,
people
so.
out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jecht's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
Always let that audio go through.
Make way, make way! Coming through, sorry.
Move, bitch!
Hey! Hey, let go of me!
You ready, guys? The best opening scene in all of gaming.
you talking about?
I can't talk to these people. Rude. I just wanted to see if they were okay.
Huh? Huh?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look. We call it sin.
Sin?
Take it. A gift from Jet.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it.
And then he magically goes to struggling to hold it to being able to
These
hold it
ones
with
don't
one hand
matter.
with ease.
We cut through. Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
Oh, yeah, that the wrong way. Alright, here we go.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
Bushido. Now it's just grind it out. So a fun thing for those that are unfamiliar with Final Fantasy is this is a fight you can't lose because Demi only touches HP in half, right? So, or it only takes a percentage of your HP. So it can never actually kill you unless you get down to 1 HP. So I think unless you're like hitting pass over and over, which I don't even know if you can. Like you can hit triangle on your controller and it kind of like does a defensive stance. Like unless you're hitting triangle over and over, I don't think this is a fight you can ever lose. But eventually you do beat it till it becomes a limp noodle, and then you can move on. And I believe shortly after this fight, we can run into a save spear, which you can see it right here. Not only does it heal, but it allows us to save, which goes back to supporting that that idea that you can't actually die in that fight because you don't get the ability to save beforehand. And I doubt they would let you force you to go back to the cutscene
What are
if
you
lose
laughing
the
at,
first
old
fight
man?
of the game.
Aaron, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
I don't think it matters. It's an attack. The ones you want to aim for are the ones with the flickering eyes.
This could be bad.
That! Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
It's about to blow.
Whoa!
Go.
Ah! Aaron! Aaron!
You are sure? This is it. This is your story.
Don't go into the light.
Hey. Hey!
My old man?
We're going down, down, and an earlier round. Come here, Daddy.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore. Anybody there?
Nope, not at all.
Aaron! Hey!
Hey. I believe there's items. Like I see the sphere over here.
What do we have here? Nope, can't read it.
Yep, there we go. 200 gil, because I'm rich. And I believe you can go on this side and maybe find something too. Maybe I was wrong. Or maybe it's up here on this platform. Yep, here's the Albed Spear. Basically, it's saying that if you have previous save data, you can get the understand the language. There we go. And then we go to the left, and I believe we can get an item down here, maybe. Yep. Ooh, it's a high potion. Nice. Everywhere I go, it feels like somebody's watching me. It always feels like one man, three fish. Alright, one of us is walking out of here alive. You know things are getting intense when the music stops. Oh, that's a big ass fish. Get smacked. Win, motherfucker, he gonna get you. Win.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Ooh, jump scare. You're trying to spooky me.
Cold. Need fire.
With flint and tinder. I'm sure tinder can help you start a fire there. Let me use this quickly. Okay, is that it? I found 2 Dwayne Johnson. So if you've never played this game, you probably would never think to be like, oh, there might be something in this corner here, unless you go like right against it. The same up here, because you see how it changes camera angle, so you know that the tinder's here, the withered bouquet. But you can go out here, walk all the way down to an earlier round, and get Get you some more treasure. Get you some booty. Boosh.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
Yep.
It's been
You suck.
10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Oh my. Somebody get excited when you said you get more wood.
Give me a break!
Oh fine. Just swipe back and forth. Do I risk it for the biscuit? It's like how they all see this giant ass monster and they don't even bother shooting. Instead they're like,
You on
no,
my
let's send the
side?
young girl
Cool.
out and let her fight instead. Granada! Ooh, actually, I do need to go ahead and potion just in case. That couldn't steal anything. Not that there's nothing that's to steal. Okay, we're gonna try to steal again. There we go. Granada. Alright, we took care of them. all that matters.
Phew. That was close.
Uh-oh.
Hey, let me go!
Redek Drak! Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Wak, Edeku! Gemed?
Fed! Srivadak Risa!
Dralnia, Drakisha Dave.
Ifan Petted! Fapuneket Fedrik! Kuno.
Now I can see why she came to fight. He's strong enough to do that to a man with a single punch. Sure, Tidus can blame that he didn't eat food, but it's still a single punch that did all that damage.
Kid, it Daija.
Hey, that hurts!
Musujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
Canis!
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hood Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akumala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Dang. Talk about some abuse. But I got a book. And our first trophy. Find one Albed primer. Yeah. I think that's the only missable trophy in the game too.
Sujait! Kadufun et Setedamo!
Oh, almost forgot.
Skip the tutorial. No, I cannot. I know how it works. We done?
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
Going down into the water. I was gonna say, normally you run into some, like, stuff out here. Nothing. Although I want to know how these fish are carrying grenades. Well, let me grab it. Look. There it goes. Alright. Of course, that works. When has electronics never not worked when you bang on them? We're being chased by piranha. I've seen this movie. Stock up on grenades. He swims so slow. Oh. And it's gonna work again. Just bang on it. Guys, whenever your computer starts acting up, just start punching it. Just start swinging on it. Tentacles. I've seen this movie. Grenade. You coward. Little did he know that Riku played for the Patriots. Yeah. Touchdown. The hill. job. Take a grenade to the face. Come back here, you coward. Oh, wait. Ball. Football. I didn't even get the pincer attack command. Those grenades just shredded them so much. Because there's a command that you eventually get where Riku and Tidus will go and surround him. They pincer attack so he can't escape anymore. But if you stock up on grenades like I just did, you just go wham bam, thank you ma'am. Alright, let's get out of here. On these characters for being underwater this long.
Futra Ersche! Tradanukt van een neker. Hoef, roefdu, tungadib. We, Wicheta!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
He was just trying to get it in with Riku. That's all that was.
Hungry. Whoa! Right on.
Hey! It's because you eat too fast.
The wild ember palm is in chat.
Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who do we?
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
Nope.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Auron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time.
Nope.
They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca? Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Uh-oh.
Shin! Finek Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Wow!
They're just like, oh, I guess he's gone. Flush down the toilet. I don't even know why I'm bothering to save. I don't think anything serious happens for a good minute. Actually, I don't think we've run into a boss fight for a good while.
Riku! Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
No! Run away! There's a bunch of men on the beach waiting for me. I could swear there's a chest somewhere on this side of the beach. Might be wrong though. Oh, no, there was. Antidotes.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkanabes.
Oh. He's crazy!
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you. But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Thank you for the free items. Drop your ball. I'm trying to talk to you. Okay, he doesn't give an item. Alright, Walker, let's go.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Apes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
Let's go.
Hey, it's this way.
Huh?
It's so messed up. They found this guy in water. Looked like he was drowning. And
What's the big
he's
idea?
gonna push him back in the water. What kind of evil stuff is that, Waka? Oh, there's a chest though. Let's see. There we go. Unix down. Goodbye, fishies. There we go. Eye potion. Nice. Is there an item around the corner over here? So attacking A. I guess it doesn't matter if they attack B or C. Be another item. What's in this one? Antidote times 2. feel like there's one more item, but it's so hard to see. Let's just continue going forward. Maybe I'll see something, but oh, I think I went down too low.
Let me go.
Waka, you insensitive
Got
fuck!
a favor to ask you.
I
You
just
want me
almost
on your
drowned.
team, right?
And you're over here choking them all in water. You can ask them a question without choking them, my
A
man.
major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on.
Sure thing.
It'll be fun if you're not trying to kill them.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
Alright. Now that I'm getting back to land, I will be right
I
back.
thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
So, Titus and Waka, makeout session time. Because it's a bromance like no other.
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, 'twould be a shame if something happened now.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Down where we're with their
Huh?
something
Cruise
under
of
the
what?
sea.
What? You forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village. Besaid village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go ahead, you try.
Guess what? The game like this. It's a classic, right? And a lot of people think
Hey, not bad.
classic video games can't be political or
Okay,
have some
now
kind
go
of
present
political
yourself
statement.
to the Temple Summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Yeah, this one has so much messaging about religion and religious corruption. And that's the way it is about like most video games. Is that if you paid attention to any of them, it's pretty obvious when they have some kind of like political message. Hey, brother, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be fighting Sin. You do not need these items, okay? I think that's a fair trade. I go fight Sin. I take your potions. By the way, if you guys can't see it, there is a book right there. How Bad Primer Volume 2. Then if you go back here, it's a save here we could just touch because we don't need a save right now.
Hey,
Then we
you!
can talk to the Crusaders.
You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
Pinche Sin and his toxins, man. let's go pray. Hey! Is it really Pikachu? Dave King, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
It was
Hey, I
them
appreciate it,
standing
brother.
in that place.
Appreciate the love. Once I log on to Discord, I'll send you an ad.
I began to realize how different this
You can
world
actually
was from
find
my
me.
own.
My Discord name's also the same as my Twitch name, Awesome James. But you know, that's the one thing I
10
will
years
say
have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner.
is personally,
And finally, we receive a statue
instead
for
of the
our
sequel, I get why the sequel exists, especially with the fan
What's a
service, the
high
girl characters.
summoner?
And I love Tin2. Let's just completely ignore the novel, the story that happens after Tin2 and how they pretty much destroy Yuna and Tidus' relationship. But man, oh
It was
man,
funny hearing myself make the
it
same
would have been
excuse
so cool
over and over.
to get a
Funny
prequel
and a
game
little sad.
The summoners
with Lord
are
Braska,
practitioners of a sacred
Arn,
art,
and Jet.
sworn to protect the people
I think
of Yavin.
having their storyline play out
Only
in
a
an
chosen
RPG
few
would
become
have been
summoners,
cool as
who
hell.
call forth entities
One
of
of the
great power,
best things that
the
could have
Aeons.
happened, but
The
unfortunately
Aeons
never
hear
did.
our prayers and come down to us.
Because
They are the blessing of Yevon.
they hint at a lot of story beats, especially with Aron and
So
the
what he meant
Maesters and all that stuff.
Was that we should respect some
They
kind
hint
of
at
great
some
men
story
or
beats that
something
would have
like
been
that, I figured.
absolutely stunning in this game. Like top tier storyline. Can I still pray? Maybe not. Or maybe I go to like one of the other ones and pray. Be doo doo doo. Be doo 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 doo. Okay. I think we just go back and talk to Waka. Waka. Hi, Waka.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look bushed.
Alright, time to nap. That bed looks so uncomfortable.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Waka?
Waka! Where are you, Waka? Waka! Waka! Oh, Waka.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be
Protect
obeyed.
the summoner!
Like I care.
See? Political messaging about religion. I wasn't
Maybe
wrong.
this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Alright, so we touch one of these glyphs. I think it's this one. Do I just touch it? Touch it. Touch it real good. Alright. Now, this is going to be the tricky part. Is in every one of these, there's destructions. Like destruction spears. We're going to have to play a game of figuring out where the destruction spear is. I'm going to be honest. After like the third temple, I'm probably going to have to look up guides because I haven't played the second half of this game in years. Now we got our lift spear. We open up the door. And then I think what happens afterwards is we take it out. And then we go around this corner. Do I put it in here? I think so, because I think it opens it up completely. Yeah. And I think in here you find destruction spear. And then I know you go not here, but you go around over here. Oh, I might have to put it down real quick. I think I have to touch the glyph. Nope, never mind. Or is it in here that I touched the glyph? Yep, there we go. Alright, take the Besaid Spear. And then we'll drop the Besaid Spear off. Then we take Destruction Spear. We drop it in here. And this should open up the Kabuni. And there goes the hidden treasure. We got it, boys. Let's go ahead and open up our chest. And now I think I go back over here, get the Besaid Spear. And you answered that. It should open up. That'll allow me to push this down in an earlier round.
Hey!
The walker's
gotten
like,
into
what
you."
the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
Hey, trophy. This time it's for God knows what, because I forgot to hit the button.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
I like how she was so focused on Waka coming in there first that she didn't even notice Tidus. She's just like, yeah, who the fuck are you? And here comes Bay.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
But did she really?
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Hey, you don't stop. Did you not just see me come out of there? I can go back in if I want to. Don't be telling me no.
Hey, over here!
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
I need to know what his diet is. Look at that waistline. Such an awesome freaking design, though. That's the one thing I love about Final Fantasy X more than anything is like when you play all Final Fantasies and like you compare like the summons, like the designs of the summons. I think Final Fantasy X is one of the best games.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary.
I mean,
but
sure,
still,
we could say 16.
I could feel a strange kind of
I wouldn't really call the
gentleness coming
icon
from it.
summons in that game. But in this case, they're
I
summons
remember
because they're summoned
that
by a
night,
summoner.
we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone.
You
For
fell
me.
in love.
Let me introduce you to the team.
The summoner.
This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victor E. Victor E. Victor E. I don't know who Victor is, but who they're cheering from.
You sure got the boys worked up, huh?
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
The stay away from the
really
summoner
my fault
lives
to begin
rent free
with.
in my head.
Oh.
The way she said
I'm
that.
Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute.
See,
huh?
that's one of the things that makes it
Don't get no ideas.
No promises
that makes
there,
it such a
big guy.
lovely story. Is because
Hey,
she
but what
believes
if
him about
she, like,
Xanarkand
comes on
from
to
day
me?
one.
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Alright. Let me see if I can talk to Lulu. Or if she's just like, fuck you.
Stay away. Stay
away from the summoner! Okay. I guess Lulu's not out here.
Ready?
Yeah.
Good. Sleep tight.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming!
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Oh, what's the matter?
Gonna cry again. Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
You can do it!
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
So this is the scene that
He does look
determined
like
what type
Chapu.
of woman I'd be
I was
into most of my
surprised, too,
adult life.
The first time I saw him.
Long dark hair,
But no matter what he looks like,
gothic
he
style.
isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but
Berating for no
needed our
reason
help.
whatsoever.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but
The perfect woman.
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
my little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
That's why I love Waka. He's like a religious nut job, and he has like some really bigoted ideas and mentalities. But he's good at heart, and when he gets challenged, he actually changes his mind, which makes him a wonderful character. He has some of the best growth in all of this game.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this
So-
to me?
When
Yeah,
I was
use it well.
in 7th grade, I was addicted to this game, right? And we had a
That's the
challenge
sword you
in
gave
pre-AP
Chapu?
algebra.
Well, you never used it.
And it was basically a project where we had to use
Where's Yuna?
geometric shapes
We're taking the
with
same boat as
proper
Yuna,
like
right?
calculations
Why do we gotta wait here?
to make an item.
Yuna came
And
to
I
this village
decided to
10 years
make
ago,
the Brotherhood
when the
sword
last calm
from Final
started.
Fantasy,
The calm?
but I couldn't figure out a way
Since
to not
then,
let it be
she's been like
floppy.
a little sister to me and
So
Lulu.
I had this big
she
old
had the
piece of
talent.
like construction
became an
paper with like
apprentice.
cardboard in the
Now,
middle
today,
that was just
she lives
super
as a summoner.
floppy and covered
This
in
is
glitter
our
because I wanted
journey.
it to
We
have
should
like that
leave
water
together.
effect from Brotherhood. So I'm carrying around this freaking sword that's just getting glitter everywhere in the classroom.
You
I
really
know
don't
that
need
teacher,
all
I
that
think his name was
luggage.
Mr. Lee,
They're
hated
not
that
really
project
my
for me.
things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation.
I was
Yuna.
just I was still
guess-
a kid at the time, a kid
I
at
guess
heart.
you're right.
I still remember them picking on me because I did like this little like thing with my friend. We were both really into big Final Fantasy
Okay,
fans,
off we go.
and I ended up creating little paper characters, and I put them inside of a box. And we had learned to like fold up these boxes in like these shapes to where it was like an inescapable box. Like basically, we took a bunch of pieces of papers that were shaped like triangles, and we put them together to make a box. And I remember I told him that I put all the little paper Final Fantasy characters in there because it was Pandora's Box, based off the name of the move from Final Fantasy VII, and we thought it was so cool. And then I remember Mr. Lee and some of the other kids picking on us. It's terrible, right? Because it's a teacher facilitating picking on 7th graders because we were childish, but we thought it was so fun. We also had a little side hustle. We would draw Final Fantasy characters, me and David, my friend, and we would sell the drawings to people.
Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
So,
no problem.
You could tell that I grew up addicted to this franchise.
Kept up with him pretty well.
I think it kind of plays off of that idea, like you're in a world where you have the most likable main characters,
my kind of customer.
And then you combine that with an excellent story, good lessons to learn as a person, and you just end up loving the freaking franchise so much. Like, I got this franchise, I got the Jex symbol with it saying "This is my story" tattooed on one of my arms, and then on the other arm I got the Final Fantasy Final Fantasy VIII logo, the cell art, the one with Squall and Renoa, with "I promise" in quotations. So I am a huge fan of this franchise, and I am.
Can't beat him down. You gotta use magic.
I think every year of my life I'm gonna end up replaying these games during the summer for the rest of my life, just to enjoy them.
Mage show you what I mean.
Lulu the Black Mage. You know, Waka, you could have been a Black Mage. You're just on the wrong side of the spear grid.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic.
Look at Lulu's leg.
I get fire and ice.
The
but what about
goth,
lightning
right?
And water?
Lightning and
Told
water
you.
are opposed, just like fire and ice.
And then when you got older, and then you realize that Yuna was the girl. I think it's a nice flan. By the way, there's a wonderful Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering card.
That was a bad example. This one's a water fiend, so fire and ice aren't very effective.
Enough with the lesson, Lou. Let's get this over with.
I have never done that. I am going to be honest. I have never messed up and had her correct me. That's kind of cool. See, even after all these years and all the many playthroughs of the game that I've done, I still learn something new. But there's a card in the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set called Combat Tutorial that literally replicates that scene of Tidus swinging his sword at the flan. And in the artwork, his sword actually gets stuck in the flan because they're not supposed to be physically attacked. And it's kind of a cool artwork because you see Lula in the background, like face palming, like shaking her head at Tidus. It's a wonderful freaking.
What's going on?
Card. To be fair, I think Final Fantasy X's got some of the best artworks in all of the game.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the
or
island
in all
pray
of the
here
Magic
for
the
a safe
Gathering
trip.
set.
Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Let's pray.
That should do it.
All right. Oh, I need to go back to town. I need to get the freaking dog thing. Oh, the second overdrive for Valifor. So, for those of you that don't know or ever missed it while playing this game, there's a dog that has an item that you can get. I think the dog's in the shop, if I'm not mistaken. But when you go talk to the dog, he'll give you an item that has. Yeah, see, she tells you that the dog dug something up And I think you go, is it the bottom or the top? I think it's the top, but I'm gonna check the bottom. Yeah, it's the top. There's a dog in one of these buildings, and it gives you that item. Yeah, see? Energy blast. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think, like, let me see, Aeons, right? I really don't think that the overdrives have any difference, because they both just hit all enemies for 1, and I've never noticed, just anytime I've ever played, a significant damage increase between one or the other. So I don't know if either of them are better than the other. We're just gonna say no, that they just aesthetically look different, but who knows. I also think this is the only Aeon to have 2 overdrives. Because I know Hellfire is Ifrits, Shiva has Diamond Dust. I know Anima has, I call it Mike Tyson. It's where he basically just punches the shit out of you. The worst character to use in this game. He's a cool character development, but man, oh man, does he suck. Especially once you get Arn. Hey. Oh no. Oh no, he's jumping me again. Ooh. I'm definitely gonna have to potion now. Making me waste a potion, Kimahri. How dare you?
That's enough.
So Kimahri's just over there whooping Tidus's ass, and everybody comes like after a while. They're just like, oh, let him get an ass whooping in first.
What's with that guy?
Kimahri Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardian.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimahri doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Kimahri. Alright, let me, Brotherhood, Metal Shield, Rod of Wisdom, Bright Bangle, Dark Ward, but I don't really need Dark Ward. Power Sphere, and I believe it's Power Sphere again. And then move, actually, let's go back here, and then we'll go forward. I know it seems silly, but part of my, what I consider completion is, how do you zoom out? I'm trying to remember how you zoom out. There it goes. So part of my completion percentage is making sure that every pathway, every line is colored the character's color, right? So in this case, every part of the spear grid, I think Tidus is light blue, so it'd be light blue. Yuna is purple, so everything would be purple, right? Our Lulu's, I think, purple. Wakka's orange, so everything would be orange, right? So that's kind of what I do when I 100% these games. It's a little bit of a grind because you do waste a couple of yours to go in like different pathways, but it is what it is. Ooh, we're about to summon, because I know you run into the zoo here, the big old bird. Let's see what the summoner is made of.
That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of? Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught.
Okay.
Okay. Valifer. Valifer's so cheap too, because he's got an attack called Sonic Wings, I think it's called. And essentially the way it works is it kind of like, it gives you a delay attack on the opponent. So like if your opponent's susceptible to it, you can keep spamming Sonic Wings and your opponent can never attack. It only works on certain types of enemies, but it's hilarious because you see, look, you see the little turn thing in the top right corner. It says S, which means me, and then Monster A, S, Monster A, S, Monster A, right? So summon Monster A, summon Monster A. But if I do Sonic Wings, you see how I get 2 attacks after his next attack. It's so cheap, right? So you just spam it like that. You see what I'm talking about? I'm basically going to get 3 attacks off. So this only works on certain enemies, but it's so cheap. So they make Valifer unintentionally one of the better summons in the game because of the enemies that are susceptible to this. And it's honestly, it's so nice just to be a little cheap asshole. And then when they finally get to attack and you see that it doesn't work, you go in with like an attack to do like basically like 180% your normal or your Sonic Wing damage. So like in this case, I can Sonic Wing to guarantee 2 attacks. I can Black Magic like a Thunder, or I can just attack them normally like this. So in this case, because we don't get another duplicate attack, you're just going to attack again because we're going to kill them by next attack. And because of the Sonic Wings, by the time we finish this fight, look what we have. We have an overdrive to use for our next battle. Or we could save it for like a boss. Freaking cheap. But I love it. I love every ounce of that. By the way, we got another ring, bright ring. So let's go ahead and use that. So now it looks like we might just be able to fight the fight.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one. Say goodnight, Bert.
So this is teaching us that we can use status effects to help us in battle. Obviously, Dark Attack means that this guy is not going to hit many of his attacks. Lulu can use Thunder. We could summon again, but instead of that, what we could do is we could just cure. I don't think we need the cure. So instead, because I want her to at least get experience for this fight, we're going to whack him. And now what'll happen next is Full Thunder. And Yuna, because she's now going to get experience for this fight, we can attack with Titus. So if we cheer, we can raise attack and defense, which is good for boss fights. Not really good for like fights like this, right? Because now I just wasted a turn. But at the same time, the increased attack and defense might work if we need it for any reason. It doesn't help with magic though. So like, it's not going to do anything for this. But now, we should not let him get another attack, I don't think. Maybe he will. Ooh, I don't know if, let me see what he's at. At 11. Yuna, get that smack in. There you go. So we almost made it to where he couldn't get that last Sonic Boom in, but unfortunately we were just slightly too weak. Looks like we got a new rod for Yuna. Not as good as the one we currently have though. We probably won't actually pass up the Rod of Wisdom anytime soon. Ooh, a little bit of a mixture here. So we could summon. I actually might go to my settings after this fight, because you can shorten the summon animations. While the summon animations are nice, like I love this one, it's nicer to have them shortened. So now what we could do is we could just go ahead and... Ooh, that's Energy Ray. Boom. So now, did you kind of see before that ended up happening why we kind of do multiple characters in a fight? Because when we do one character,
leave that one to loot.
It unfortunately only gives that one character experience. Like in this fight, because I'm doing the summon, unless Valifer gets defeated, which is very unlikely, Yuna and Tidus are going to be the only ones to get experience for this fight. So if you are unaware, there are a lot of fights in this game where you're forced to use certain characters, including a single fight where you're forced to use he's water. A single fight where you're forced to use Kimahri. And that fight is so hard if you do not properly plan for it. It is such a hard fight if you do not swap Kimahri in and out on some of your fights and let him level up and increase his spirit grid. So when you end up in that fight, you gotta have Kimahri prepped. So the best way to do that is, I'll show you on the next fight, is you see how we got two enemies here, right? Obviously we can go ahead and just get an attack in with Yuna. That still counts. But what you want to do after that is go ahead and switch to another character that will not get damage in. So what you can do is you can attack. If you, once you get some like free ability to use, like for example, whenever you get Pray or Cheer or something like that that's free to use, you could switch to those. Like in this case, once we switch to Tidus and everybody gets an attack in, everybody got experience that fight. So that's the way you avoid letting any character get under leveled. The other way you can do that, and this is a little bit more, you probably need to at least follow a guide or know what enemies are in the area, is dedicating an enemy that each person's allowed to take care of. So in this case, I would consider this a Waka Lulu fight, because they're the only characters. I only can use 4 characters, right? So if we run into the big bird, I would let Yuna take care of it. When we run into the dog, it's Tidus's. When we run into the Flan, it's Lulu. And when we run into the small bird, it's Waka. That's how you keep them swapped out without worrying about these stresses. You know what I mean? So that's another piece of advice for anybody looking to play this game that wants to like keep all characters pretty leveled up, is you don't have to swap every single one every fight. You can just dedicate certain fiends / monsters to certain characters in every area. But the best way to do that is to follow a guide like here. You see how we got that?
I'll handle.
Now, the one thing that's bad about grinding this area is anytime you do something like that, you're going to have somebody correct you for the mistake. But once you pass this up and you go on the boat and you go into the next area, which is Kilika, you no longer have to worry about like any like conversations like that. none of that let me handle it type of situation. So I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna go ahead and grind Yuna up,
I'm ready.
or not grind Yuna up, grind Valifer's overdrive up. So that way alright, so what would be the best way to grind this up? I think just hitting him with a Sonic Wings. So that way they both can aim for an attack at least. Yeah, because it seems like I'm pushing him back a bit. There we go. Black Magic Thunder. There we go. That's all we needed. A massive spoiler alert, but there is a boss fight on the boat that I want to make sure that Valifer is ready for. So, that's the only reason why we did that. Alright, now we can go ahead and leave. We got Valifer ready. And I talked your ears off for those of you watching. It says I got 116 viewers across all platforms, but if we're being honest, I don't know exactly how accurate that is. Simply based on the fact that I am co-streaming to TikTok, and we know those numbers aren't always accurate. Man, this music is so sad. Thank you for the Seeker's Ring, though. Thank you for the Phoenix Downs. Friend, are you going to give me something? 400 gil. Either. Nice. Do the kids give you anything? Or do they just ignore me? How about you, friend? Oh, Remedy. Nice. What about you, kid? Free gift? Free gift? Ah. One kid was nice enough to give us a free gift. The other kid broke.
Goodbye.
God. The Sade.
Boo.
That guy's just like robbing this man for his binoculars. Ah, see, Titus is in the Goth Women too. Look at him. Look what he's doing. He knows exactly what he was doing. He's a pervert too.
Those fascinating clothes you're wearing.
It's O'aka.
Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not O'aka. Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
O'aka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
O'aka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
You bastard. Alright, let me go on this. I know you can kick here. I don't know if I need it, though. Oh. Items. I can kick it for 2 more. Because I think you can get up to 20 potions. Yeah. And then kick it 1 more time for good luck. You know what? While I'm here, configuration. Help. Off. No, I'll leave the help. But I'm gonna do the short for that. Let's turn my vibrations on. Good vibrations. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go up. There we go. I was just talking about the free abilities, but that's Flee. I don't think Flee really helps with anything. Alright, when it comes to our money, we can invest in Waka's business for 2108.
I'm not at liberty to...
Restricted area.
Rude.
But someday, the name of O'aka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend.
I like how he called us broke not too long ago. The best I can do, O'aka, is offer what I have.
I guess it pays to ask. Fine seed money for the O'aka merchant empire.
I'll be nice. I'm a generous man. The power room. Oh, it's the Chocobo.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
Let's get our book. See?
La 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 la.
I like how she's just pushing me around. So rude. I just wanted to hear our wonderful Chocobo voice. Alright. Now that we are done, we can go talk to people.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yunus gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Yeah.
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
Can I kick the ball? No, it's on the next boat that you can learn to check shot. Kamari. Kamari, talk to me, man.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter? So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Hit me in the head. Hit me in the head. Ah, hit me in the head. Duck. Oh, hold on. I think it's about right here. All right, hit me in the head. Boom, right through the head. Perfect. Boom.
The wind. It's nice.
See, guys, that's how you get a girl. You just walk up, stand next to her, and when she tries to say something to you to initiate conversation, you just laugh like a maniac. Because that's it works. It totally works.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkand, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago,
Tita, same.
off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
It's funny because I turned on controller vibrations and the controller warned you that something's coming before something does, because my controller started vibrating before the ship got attacked. Uh-oh.
do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait!
Get him!
Oh boy!
Blast him right in the ass. Holy shit. Alright, before we do anything, Waka. And we'll switch to Lulu. Thunder! You know? Let's go, Velifer. You gotta save them all. Energy blast. Damn. Talk about a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Sonic wings. Boom. Boom. Just get sliced up by fish underwater. there's dolphins. Ooh, can I kill the fish, or should I just attack the boss? Can I dark attack the boss? Let's try that first. Oh, I can. Alright. Which one's monster? Monster A. Yeah, because I remember those fish torpedo at you. No. That actually worked. Are we gonna dark attack him again? Oh no. Attack fishy A. Attack fishy B. Here again, shit. So, I think in this case, we probably need a potion. Because he's still dark. So, I think we could take a hit from the fishies. Oh, he's not dark anymore. So, attack him. Do I have ethers? That does not seem worth it though. Let me heal myself just in case he throws Blunder up. Ah, good call. I can at least kill one of those fish before they kill me. Alright, we got him. Get wrecked, son. I got 99 problems, but a fish ain't one. That's a lot of freaking orbs. This is crazy. Cause like you see like kids and stuff in the cutscene before the wave hits.
When Sin
Then well,
attacked
shit.
Anakin that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BTA.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Holy moly, macaroni and cheese and meatballs. Actually, we did finish the boss fight. Let's go ahead and save. Because you never know. Games can crash these days.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this? It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats Sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did perfect, Yuna.
You did very well.
Not
They've
very
reached
well,
the
Lulu.
far plane
Perfect.
by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by Sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
She's just like, hey, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Ah, there you are. Be St. Aurochs, huddle! On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yep, Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know?
Waka. Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Asking the
Something
real
wrong
question.
with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Oh yeah, before I do anything, hold on. No, stop. We need to check our equipment. Ooh, I don't need to worry about dark. I don't need to worry about silence with him. We'll keep the Brotherhood for now. Actually, I think you actually default keep the Brotherhood. Like, I don't think I can get rid of it. So, let's sell the longsword, the regular buckler, the regular staff, the regular ring, regular bangle, right ring. Oh yeah, I don't need these. I'll sell the ice brand, but I'll keep liquid steel for now. Buy. Don't need scout. Don't want me to talk to you again. I swear there's a chest in here. Maybe I'm wrong.
Whoa!
Titus, our hero. Good save, my dude. And then who did I talk to? I think it's at the bar. Yeah, free treasure. Time to go to the forest. Kamari. Oh, I forgot Kamari. Hold on. So if I go up, I can go there, and then I can come back down and go around. And then I can just go boop, 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 boom, boop, 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 boom, then boop, 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 boom, and then there. And by that point, I should be able to get a level 1 key spear and get out somewhere. Alright, we'll do that. Kamari is just such a pain in the ass compared to everybody else's. Because he starts off with no specialty. He's just basically learns enemy skill.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm
Lulu
sorry.
in for the
I
wing
shouldn't
girl
have...
save.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
to the right. 2 mana spears.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
That scout for Waka. Oh, that's not good.
Anyone thirsty?
I don't want to waste our remedy. Does Yuna have? Is Yuna as a
Yuna
spell?
here! Light shine strong, our woe be gone!
So,
you like that?
The lizard is Tidus. Obviously, the elemental is Yuna. I mean, not Yuna, Lulus. So, Kimahri can be the plant. I don't know if there's an enemy type that I would give to Yuna. I like how it just runs at you with this little thing in the middle. He's stupid. I need to get Waka's MP up. Only having 2 dark attacks. It's kind of wild. Oh, he's in here. Alright, yeah. Alright. Strike Sonic Wings out. Give me that 12-piece Sonic Wings. Oh, it still works. You see what I was talking about? How Galliford can be the cheapest? dodging them. Once I get on about the 1500, I'll use my overdrive. Because the problem with using the overdrive now is if I don't kill him, he's going to get so many attacks off at the back. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna do energy blast. Yep, I knew I needed to get down to about 1500. Valifer, you're down for the count. I'm sorry. Tired of you being poisoned. Well, we got him.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders, gather around. We'll beat sin into the ground.
Do your best, kid.
Hey! After the tournament, you should join the Crusaders.
Do your best, kid.
I can't summon.
Nothing to fear, the hero's here!
I could take care of those alone, huh? Yeah!
Trying to go get a. We're definitely gonna need extractability soon, which I think he learns. Is it here? No. I think it's here. Here? Yeah. No, I learned extractability. Oh, here it is, right here. Okay. Look it, might as well use it right here. Yeah, I definitely need to get extractability soon. Oh yeah, I'm going up with him. Alright. I touched that, right? I'm cool. Let me go ahead and save. Man, he gets all kinds of status effects.
It's over.
That one's a rough one. Silence on
I'm
the
good, yeah?
Just kind of a pain in the ass. I'll actually bring Yuna in the next fight that I need Lulu. Noble shield. Who's got shields? I think it's yeah, SOS Noblaze. Protect me from the fire. Oh, wait, is silence only in battle? Okay. I'm so used to playing the Final Fantasy games where everything carries over. You? Okay, let me go to the right of where Uchu was. I love to bring you in. Black magic woman. Ah, never mind, I need to go back.
Yuna! Aeon! Just who do you think you are?
Dodge them both. Yeah. It doesn't matter. 'Cause
problem.
Oh,
I'm
shit,
here.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
Actually, I don't need to go touch a save sphere because there's one coming up, so I can just go.
No problem.
Alright. Yeah, for Yuna.
All right.
Yuna. No shot.
Shield
for the
us
heck
from thunderous bane.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
You'd best stop that.
All right. Aid us.
Back on the field. Take that. Piece of cake.
Another S ball.
Oh, oh. These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
Kids.
He's just like a disappointed father. Ooh. I am freezing.
No!
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Which reminds me of the Final Fantasy VIII boss. Alright, we're gonna start off first. We're gonna kill these tentacles first. Try to attack Lulu.
hard as rock. My sword's no good.
Mari's good though. You know who else is good? The summon the flying chicken. Open sesame, brother. Oh my god. Ooh, he's spitting on Valor. That's gross. Oh yeah, just right on the back. Macking with all the tentacles. Dude, I want an energy ray or energy blast. What is he at? Really? That's gonna be like 10 HP off from killing him. That's some BS. Survive it. It's 43 HP. Take some chicken claws. That was some bull. I never did see something.
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Yeah, boy. I'll go back and touch the save spear. Boom. Touch it. Touch it real good. Oh, evasion. Okay. Amari. Ooh. What is this? Extract speed. That's not bad, but I just don't need speed spears. Like, I'm kind of stocked up. It's power and ability I'm kind of lacking right now. So let's go over here.
Huh.
So, they got fiends in Xenarcan too?
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Lulu, just let them have
you
some
make
faith.
up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jecht, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
I could never be what Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Wakka, Lulu, and Wakka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Young Lulu, man. So grumpy. So mean. So tsundere. Praise Jeebus.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Peener, peener, wiener, peen. Peener, 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 peen. See, that goes back to that whole religion thing. I'm supposed to study hard and become a nun, but it's a kid that just wants to play. This I need to save because we're about to go into the Kilika Temple and I don't want to mess up the Destruction Spear. I don't know if you can mess it up, but I don't want to take my chances.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
A summoner, are you?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only
That's my
one
secret.
guardian.
I wasn't thinking.
Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
Lord O'Holland. The faith is below. Let's do it!
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No! Ah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure, soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah! Let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad.
I mean,
come on, go up! Go up!
Oh, I never knew that you could come back and it makes that scene, because I was like, you could just go back up, but apparently you can't. That's hilarious.
Only guardians allowed, and I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
one downside to this game is the getting it from the side right here. You know, you can fucking push it and tie this. There it goes. Yeah, treasure.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Zanarkand were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come. I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
Scream like you want it. Scream like you need it. Oh, you done fucked up. Time for you to meet my new summon, bitch.
Will you help us?
Burn, baby, burn. Just gonna burn. Adios, muchachos. Part of me wants to grind here a bit, but at the same time, I feel like I'm not getting much experience if I do grind. But like, your grind could be pretty easy, because what you could do is just stay right by this Aosphere and just keep grinding it. So like this, for example. But the thing is my grind's also limited because I think I'm out of ability spheres, and I don't think any of these enemies drop ability spheres. So like, even if I do grind, I'm stopped at a certain point. Cause like, see, no ability spheres. Speaking of which, I don't think anybody's got a new mode yet. Aeons. The least I could do is go ahead and summon Valifer.
Let them come.
And let him get to his laser block. Zanko. full of smacky. Nice overkill. Yeah, so there is no ability spears. So let's get out of here. I think we're going to Luca next. Another thing I could try to grind up is my deal. Save up some money. Well, what I need to do is check my equipment first. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, so that's an old blade is better. I think if it said this steel ability, I would use it. Let's sell the secret armor, the official ball, the other pinball, decent money, metal ball, metal shield. I'll sell that too. Hello, friend.
Off to Luca at last. The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
On the way to Luca. Oh, I got called a cutie.
Some people can be so rude.
You're one to talk. You threw me down
It
in the
might not
freaking
mean
dungeon.
much, but good luck.
They ask a fortune for rags. Me business is in shambles.
3512.
I'll make it up to you.
I don't know how much max you can invest in a walk. I mean, surely if you wanted to spend hours, you could probably invest like 1,000,000 gil, because you could just keep fighting and earning gil at a very, very slow rate. It's the chocobos again.
La la la.
She's like la 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 la. All right, let me save, because I know one thing that I have to make sure I save for is you can learn the jet shot on here, but you can also mess it up. So, don't want to mess up the jet shot. Also, want to make sure we get the primer here, because I think these are the primers that are missable. And Can I do the eject shot already? Or do I have to wait? I got to wait.
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be?
Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Yuna, you can stop. You gotta embarrass him
as
like
if
that.
anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right. Whatever your ladyship says.
Or Yuna.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and... I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, wanna come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh?
I do believe your Xanarkand exists.
Let me go save. It's time to try the jet shot, I think. But this is the way you win the freaking tournament. You learn this shot and then fuck people up.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
I'm the winner. I'm number one.
No one's bad. You're out of your league. You can't do it. You can't do it. You're out of your league. I'm the best.
Oh, I learned it. Ah. Goodbye, ball.
The best? Yeah, right. Huh?
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah? I knew it! I knew you were something special!
His sexy pose was hilarious. Let me see if he does it again. That was hilarious. Do it again, Dotto. Yeah, boy! Look at him. That's game.
That was the eject shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
Sir Jecht showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jecht Shot Mark III.
Huh. Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jecht was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again!
Yo! I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
Save current game? Yeah. I learned a eject shot, and I think this is the only time you can learn it, so. Oh, I love this cutscene, just because it's so freaking beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, the day we've all been waiting The ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Killica, it's the Killica Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them, a big name to live up to. Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin, isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well, well, well. If it isn't, the Besaid Aurochs. They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad.
Damn.
That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jimmy? Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers. They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimmy. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on. They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca Goers are #1.
Yeah, it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
And the king of talking shit is going.
Stop right there, Goers. You guys are smiling now, but not for long. 'Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dock.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
I mean...
Let's all go see him.
Titus is making an observation that makes sense. Maybe y'all should pay attention.
Can't see a thing.
Shh. It's insane that the Chester
That's a
alone
Guado, right?
made it obvious that Seymour
Who
was
could
a
it be?
villain.
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for the far plain of Fort Nightpass. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too, bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. Hustle!
Guess we'll save.
Where's Wakka?
At the matchup draws.
We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Captain Wakka!
We're playing the Al Bhed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions. First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Wakka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jecht.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jecht is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Orin Yuna was talking about, and the one that I knew from Zanarkand could be 2 different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
Because the next locker room that has the items.
Imito Sumana.
Vasikna Bund.
Hey! Al Bhed Sykes, right? Some Al Bhed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
I can only go into that one, so let me go check the other side. Come on. Oh, there's that primer. Let me go check the docks for items. There's a walk
The
up.
stores in the stadium are bad. The people here are so into the... Gotta love...
Welcome.
Have you got...
I guess it pays to... Fine seed money.
If there's anything on this dock. I think it's the next dock.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
You're really famous.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? What was that?
In Zanarkand, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then, till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
The theater, correct? I don't have money. I give it all to O'aka.
Whoa! This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin? What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
Let me go get this, Go donate those to O'aka as well. If we can. So before we go into the cafe and Yuna gets kidnapped.
Welcome. Have you got... I guess it pays to... Fine, see.
Alright, O'aka. I'm broke.
Orin's not here.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranzo. Kimari so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Fatality.
Bring it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
The game!
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly.
Like how the Guado Salam team.
Let us
just
sing
like
to the glory of the
nothing.
winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
Kimari, Yuna's gone.
I like how he took 2 different cheap shots at Kamari. Both times when Kamari gets
Where in
distracted.
Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
So the thing that's confusing, and I'm gonna have to refresh my memory as we get to it, because I could swear the reason they're trying to kidnap Yuna isn't because of the blitzball game. But I believe they're actually trying to kidnap Yuna because it's Riku and she's trying to protect Yuna. So, a little bit on the confusing side.
Whoa, what are they?
Ancient machina salvaged by the Al Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Thunder. And X-Bat Ocean has a drop is pretty well.
What's up with these guys?
The Al Bhed were...
Get wrecked, son.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks. Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Huh! Still in there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, we can... Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
the crane. Will I win a prize? Let's find out. I got it. I got it. Ah, damn, it dropped.
I hope you hurt them.
A little. What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Wakka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Wakka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Wakka.
I thought I told you not to tell Wakka.
The game!
Oh!
Seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Lenny. It goes through. Oh. Oh. He shoots. Goal! Unbelievable. The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
We won!
We did it! We're in the finals!
Not the most graceful win. If
Miss
it was
Negative
Chapu,
over here.
he'd still
Damn.
be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Wakka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Wakka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
It's about time to go play some blitzball.
sure you all right, Captain?
The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
Miss me?
Lady Yuna! Are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How can you let some outbed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, all right?
Don't go near outbed anymore, okay? They're trouble. The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right.
This might be an unpopular opinion, but I actually really love the Blitzball minigame, so I'm excited to play
I got
it.
something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring.
That's not true, Waka, because after this
I
game,
promised
I can
myself
go and hire
this
you
would
to
be my
continue
last
playing.
tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball.
But there's
You know,
actually somebody else who
since we're here,
I like
we
to
might
hire
as well win.
because he has that invisible shot, and I put him in the center, and
Mind
anytime
the
he
bench.
wins the ball immediately, I just shoot it invisible shot because it's kind of like a lucky make. He's a guy that's sitting on the dock at the end.
I'm
in
warming the
Kilika.
bench.
I forgot his name,
He's taking my place.
but
All right,
It's
boys, let's
so
win this
awesome.
one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
ooh,
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win!
For Captain Waka.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game.
here we go.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
Hey, look,
This looks
Daddy's
like
here.
history in the making, Baba.
Daddy. Ooh.
Already going at it, folks. The goers are taunting the Aurochs.
I like how old girl laughs. But she was calling Tidus cute. Is it this button? What do I do? Manual control. I don't remember. Not that. What the hell? Oh no. I think they're already gonna spawn me. Let's keep us from fucking block. Oh my god. So I might actually have to soft reset the game. Probably got a venom tap. Oh, but you survived it, thank God. I'm just gonna shoot it anyways. Yeah. Okay, so I'm down. Maybe two of y'all stop him. Lock it. Lock it. Yeah. We should intercept that. Intercepted this. Who's this? Dotto? Has an H? Shoot. I'll hold my pass and reach him. Ooh, this sucks. We're just gonna shoot it anyways. Thank God for your saving grace. It's like, no matter what I do, I'm screwed. gonna poison him. No. They're about to score again, huh? It was so fucking close. Actually, I might actually have to restart. We're gonna keep going just in case.
The goers are just...
Zone defense, boy.
Yeah. What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Go as a go. Yeah.
Shoot like crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go. Alright, now I just need to take that ball away again, and this time do a jack shot. Better both get hands on it. There you go. There you go. He's gonna drop that. And if it goes to Titus, we're good. Oh my god, we're good. Oh man, what a comeback. about Waka. Hopefully Waka's got a special shot, because if so, I can win. Talk about a comeback. Are we gonna win this first try?
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks. Say, where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
Waka, get your ass out there. We gotta win.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
We could do this, Waka. I really hope my settings are still the same with my targets. Come on, hit him for 3 and 2. Alright, whoever you are, hit him. Really? Really? Thank God. Waka? We going for it, bud. I think you can break through her. There we go, Waka. Get this winning shot, dude. Let's go. Let's go, Waka. Now it's just a matter of letting it run out now. 2-man breakthrough. He's gonna shoot from that far? You know, Keepa, if you fail this one, I'm firing you the second I start hiring people. Because there ain't no... Oh, actually, you might actually mess up. Keepa! Keepa! You only had to block 4. How did you fail me so? Come on, Waka. I need you to start moving forward, dude. Please make it in time. Ah, I poisoned him, but he blocked it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I think we're gonna go into overtime. Yep. Actually, hold on. Who's got good pass? You're in the middle. You can go right field, left field. sure Bada, Letty, and Dado should target Vixen. Ooh, Venom Tackle, hell yeah. Let's go. Up. Alright, so with Bada, Letty, and Dado that need to target Vixen. Then Waka and Jasu should target Abus. Come on, let me get the ball first. That's all I need is the ball first. Man, why do they keep giving it to the fucking goers first? Oh, now you want to hit for 2. If you would have hit for 2 last time, we wouldn't have this problem. Come on, work. Yes. Let's go. Is Jasu close enough? We're gonna hope so. Perfect. Letty, you're close enough, huh? Try it from right here. Waka survived. Come on. Oh, he's poisoned now. Damn it. I thought it would work. Oh, she kind of sucks. Kind of fast though. Wow, she's screwed now. Like no matter what you do. Pass it to him. Just to get some people off backs. Shit, I went to the wrong person. Damn, her attack was good. But her endurance is ass, and I got 2 people on her. Wow, not a single person could get their hands on that fucking ball. And all my people are away from him. I'm throwing it across the field. Please make it all the way. Please, please, please. Thank fucking God. Their defense is so annoying. I can't do anything about it. I think the most I'm gonna have to do is just go straight at this guy. right through and then shoot with the venom shot. There we go. Yeah, I won. God, that was annoying.
Unbelievable! The Aurochs win, folks! This is one
What
for the
a
record
game. Yeah, let's save. I got the trophy though, which is nice. What a way to ruin the fun. Yeah. Fishy, 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 can't you see? Sometimes you're going to die in the sea. Die, fishies. There are so many fishies in this water. Okay, this is tiring, so let's try a cheer and see if Waka can get one shots with his ball. We'll find out now. Yeah, okay. Kira would have been good to activate from the beginning. Game mode? Really? Is he really down to 1 HP? Wow. What the hell is that? We did it, Waka. After an intense game of Blitzball, we did it. Damn, that's a lot of power spheres.
What's happening?
Oh my god, Daddy is showing up. Mac too many.
Orin!
Sir Orin!
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
We're definitely gonna cheer. Rocco's definitely gonna use Dark Attack. Game over, chicken.
Hey, give me a break!
And there goes one of the badass scenes. One of the craziest summons ever. So crazy.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp! The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
Captain.
I can't hear you.
Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
And one of the coolest.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
Calm down.
Who are you, anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey, man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Vraska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
Ah! What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you, I have to!
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
Auron. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht.
It's so crazy.
I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
I think what we'll do is we'll get to the very famous laughing scene, and after that we'll save and we'll call it a night. So let's get to one of the most awkward but most wholesome scenes ever created in a video game. A scene where they purposely laugh like they do. No, this is not going to be a situation where they just had bad voice acting. No, it is purposeful that they laugh
think he's
in
gonna
this
stay here?
awkward way.
Sir
So I'm gonna let
Auron
it play
knows
out.
him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Zanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Sir Auron!
Yuna,
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse?
No, no. We accept, right everyone?
Of course! No problem at all!
But why?
I promised Braska.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Auron. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
Here we go.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. You probably shouldn't laugh anymore. Too funny.
It was your idea.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
We could play Blitzball now. I'm not gonna bother with it yet, but we could do it. Anyways, children, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for this stream. I'm probably still gonna play something off stream, but I'm gonna go get a snack and just kind of chill. I am on summer vacation, so I got a lot of free time right now. I will stream again tomorrow, so make sure you subscribe or follow or do whatever you need to do to get notifications for the stream. And as always, remember to keep it classy and stay awesome.